This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
哦，有声音了。奇怪，为什么我会突然连接不到？没有，不是 A 是 R， 你要打 R。R 没有错，这才是对的。AH 是什么？啊哈吗？其实也是 R。不懂。哎，对，我发现有一个新功能，来偷玩一下。这样应该你们那边会有显示吗？我不太确定呢。就我今天在看那个，我今天在看我的后台的时候，他说订阅有那个折扣可以申请，然后我就看了一下，所以就想说，那等一下来弄看好了。啊，有它出现在下面。那总而言之，对我只是想玩看这个功能。然后还有另一个功能是可以调聊天的那个徽章吗？我有稍微再看了一下，这次的徽章应该是正常的吧，我不太确定，反正大家可以再看看。那我们今天要跑的是黎纳西塔的第2章第5幕。我们上一次干嘛了？哎，哦，对，它有图档可以看，它只有镇里面，好像是吧？我也不是很清楚呢。我为什么会有这个？哦，它不是有靠背，好的吧？哇，等一下，怎么有好几个？我怎么好像没怎么看？哎，神秘小兵我应该看。感谢 ZG 送的5个订阅，然后送到了是空购1945跟加菲尔吗？然后还有神秘小兵跟小小雷包，还有幻光雨神叫我小宝，你都开了，那就玩玩看。感谢配合。还有哪个地方是亮的啊？看了亮了，好讨厌哦。
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor. While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
你可以毫不怀疑的认知到，对，我在无视你。我看看哦，好像是这里吧？哦，这里。哎，不对，它不对，不是图靠背。 继续。我想想啊，我们参加完比赛获得那个桂冠，然后获得桂冠之后，我们找到了过去的圣女亚圣女，对，然后成功打赢了之后，我们遇到了这里的税主，但这里税主也没了，所以我们接下来要跑的是我们的那一位叫什么？卡提西亚的未来，他不知道接下来他要去往哪方。但你有时候会送到完全没看过直播的，我还收到一些欧美地区的，有时候确实会这样，然后我就会去打个招呼。主题活动。那这里怎么又亮
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable. Quit the chit-chat.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us.
直接冲过去讲个安安，好，我们接下来是卡提西亚要寻找他接下来要去往何方，那我们就是要再去看看他，就是时间已经过了应该说已经过了一段时间，然后我们要去看看他现在过得如何，应该是这样吧。高塔中的圣女不告而别，追逐她留下的痕迹，前往荣光照耀的之地吧。OK， 这么勇敢，可以试试看啊。反正就打个嗨。
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
Cardathia. 寻找卡提西亚，皇上，拜托你了，高天信使。发烧列车打开宝箱，获得了一个表情。到了优惠的庭院。
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thenodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
拿到这4个里面最想要的哦，那不错。动身之前，坎特雷拉。
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
向坎特雷拉说明原委。
Cardathia is missing. I see. it is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganesi, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
我还以为黎纳西塔人都这么信仰睡主呢。
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory, fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganesi. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
荣耀暗面，快点！我需要去七丘，我需要那边，我需要那边的。
Look, a Wangray right here.
我需要那边的材
We can
料。
give us a lift. My heart's racing like crazy.
原来是这样去的
Do you
吗？
feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy. Did you sense something dangerous?
把
in
你身
Septimont?
上的鳞片交出来。
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
嗨，60安安。原来他是这样来的。如果你知道我原本打算头发炼钢干嘛吗？我原本打算用飞垒过去，结果失败了。他是正在 loading 还是我他妈卡住啊？你跑完主线了，恭喜！载入有一点点慢。哎，怎么有冤下宫的那座塔？不是、啊？已经不能换了啦。看完习得影片后，打开钱包。你不是跟我说你对习得不感兴趣吗？ 你还跟我说习德的核心
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now?
你还跟我说习德殷勤看起来好恶心，现在跟我说看完习德影片打开青蛙。
Abby?
你是对他机甲不感兴趣？
Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it...
他可能
Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now.
哎，怎么突然变出了一把剑呢、什么？你在找？我现在才看到你打什么高飞？殷勤给的说吧，孩子，你是屈服于角胶，还是东西半球，还是那个机器人？本来没兴趣，看完影片，哎呀！现在的话，老西的欧布是岳父。岳父晚安，我会帮你照顾好小习德的。哎，可是我还要抽鬼火嘞。习德可能会想要碰一点点，我可能不会去拼殷勤。我记得我上次是不是歪了？感觉可以摸摸看。
We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is.
你不觉得在人家的地区的门口拿着一把剑，然后摆出一副荣光与我同在的动作，简直就像在挑衅吗？
What's that creature she's facing? A half human, half lion tacit discord? Or special echo? She was here before.
哦，那我可以先告诉你，那个它的彩色画片是没有拖的。
I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
怎么后面怎么有人跟着？难道是盗火行者？不是，又来。他的名片呢？还消失了。这不好说，如果对方懂梗，这不是挑衅。你说谁的？什么？我说小习德的、啊，他的那个名片6画好像不是彩，不是就他穿的那样，他那样也不能再脱了。你的手指接触到雕像石料冰凉的表面，耳中隐隐响起来自逝去英雄们的低语。在武器碰撞声、怒吼与大笑声中，失去主人的古英雄铠永无止境地呢喃着对荣光的渴望。是什么？哦，原来是怪啊！福福的也没有，福福
That armor might be an echo.
原来如此。
An echo that awaits a true warrior. It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here.
你帮忙斩了那一刀，我很开心，我之后就会帮你的，是什么概念呢？直接突然演变成观光客。
So, this is Septimont.
你救了我们，我们永远感谢你。这或许对主角来说是行得通的。身旁伴着风伴随着卡提西亚的气息。OK。啊，你也来这里了吗？不会吧？
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
卡提西亚的年纪应该至少有30岁以上了。 谢谢你救了我们，我们永远感谢你。哦，我那3只3眼好吵，脑子有画面，你自己打出来的。到达实验装置所在处。哎呦，这里怎么有实验装置哦？为什么它落下攻击也比较特别？
Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse.
我刚刚明显是有被扫到吧？这个完全不，这个没扣血没道理。
These must be defense mechanisms, designed by whoever built this land.
不知道为什么跑这些东西，默默有一种艺术的感觉。好，没什么操作实感的，我什么都没做哎。有点 QT， 有点太少了。他锁死角这一点也，不是卡死角这一点也有点，我真的什么都没有动，就有时候勾个勾锁就没了，有点可惜。他如果能跟游戏领导一样去调就好了。
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
攻击频率变得越来越高了，但还是会给你墙壁，到底是为什么呢？不对，刚刚那个很明显应该是用跑的吧？ 有点冗长，还有点晕，就体力还很少，有点可惜。哦，黑潮啊
Found you.
我找到了。
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals. Wind guide me.
哦，深峡七丘，北离，你到七丘了吗？给你一个目标点，有几个小家伙在等你。
Cherish every gain.
对，怎么了？
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey.
All right, all right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. You from the New Federation?
我来自黑海岸。
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
七丘的主城，大角斗举行地方，大角斗赛是最大规模、最具影响力的深海角斗赛事，也是经济来源。
No, I'm looking for someone.
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before.
询问卡提西亚的消息。
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
询问半人半是生物的消息。
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont, our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
守护者，守护兽。
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathea take on Septimont's guardian echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
And you are...
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
啊，黄龙六州之一。
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me.
Ah.
We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
询问关于雅斯诺索的资讯。
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont,
Strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimon's Eodica's echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
关于碎佐与拉古纳的资讯。
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragunesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace. But the Ragunesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Although, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
Oh. 看看哦。我现在冲得过去那个地方吗？
Not bad! Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first. All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper. So you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
You? You know nothing, Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name? Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
表情怪怪的。我只是习惯战斗每日残像处理多导致的。你刚才那几招你也挺厉害的。
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this.
洛帕的本家七丘最早的家族之一，其势力曾如繁盛的树木般扎根于七丘的土壤，但在新总督掌权的如今，那些过去的荣光逐渐暗淡。
The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cardathia? Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsenosa.
Arsenosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current F4, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Cardathia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True. But what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned. But you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathea, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
好，我答应你的邀请。
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
哦，原来这里有新战队。上任之后改成为2对2的对战制。哦。哦，真的耶，这里看得到在2对2。
Behold our signature combo.
Wow, that's incredible.
Hi there! Is team registration still open?
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
耀新郎，呼啸浪潮，必胜。
I take it you are referring to the two of us. The star does suit you well.
哦，所以他是狼。
All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
特别选拔赛。
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2-on-2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
你不是应该要先问你有深海吗？当然。
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
准备角斗。
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
准备好了。
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
The wicked will face judgment.
陆话是哪一国语言的狼的意思？我有点忘记。
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! Haven't felt this alive in ages!
感觉会是罗马语。希腊语应该说希腊语吧。哦，对，意大利语啊，意大利语确实是路帕。
Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
我也同样享受了竞技赛。
And these are...
To does. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
好强哦！
They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
都叫深海魅魔，嗯。
They're just as lively as the baby griffon I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, oh, we'll be... Oh! Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena?
他是不是脸红啊？
It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
你真受欢迎。
comes with the job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long.
意思救我。
We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
哇，一个主线换一个女主，这是什么鲁艾丽才有的特点。
Good. We made it out. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
完全抓住了3个月换一次老婆的消费习惯了。
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. Haha. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Looper. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this character also from House Silver?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look! Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now. The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
我有时候真的很怀疑他们的科技平均是不是有一点诡异？为什么是这张图？哇，开了更大的地区，太大了。
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
感觉跟你对话好麻烦，能不能跟他讲？这可以抱怨。没听过的无名之辈，该不会是在说我吧？嗨，你好。你在监视我和路帕？哪有？我只是一个在等待比赛的观众。你那什么眼神也太凶了吧！好了，我不看这个比赛行了吧？好弱。酷狼是秘密情人什么？那个人该不会是路帕的地下情人？我才刚来这里，怎么就有情人的报道了 ？What?
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators! Stella Lupa versus
Hopefully this helps.
Here, leader.
The wicked will face.
Oh, fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
Yes.
大招收尾是一个传统。
Cardothea, standing on the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Bow of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardothea might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
我听着觉得不舒服。
A strong warrior with a kind heart. Rare traits for a hunter. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up.
No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
哎，真的，他的耳环跟身上的服饰都有狼的图案。等我。
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
阴郁的
There've been so many from Raguna.
小斗士。
Which one are you talking about?
You said Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think. Somewhere over... there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
This is the place. I'll look for Cartothea's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
你体内属于因白拉多的力量呼唤另一个持有它的人，频率顺着剑尖向下，随水波荡漾扩散，最终没有落点与连结而消失。法迪西亚不在这里。 你的手。
How's it going? You look frustrated.
没关系，还有雅斯诺索的线索。
That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city were the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
我知道水会降下去，是不是？
Cartothea. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Kartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight?
是时间错乱吗？
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
或者说这边已经被民事污染。
Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
还有广告。
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
听起来挺合理。
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. Can almost taste it.
不愧是狼。可是我们吃饭必然会出事，没问题吗？
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
没有比我更可靠的问号，这看得出来。
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's heart pour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
听起来有很多不怎么样的。
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh, at best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of heart pour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Hey, Looper, got a message from old Abius? He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
OK， 日记完。
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
利奥尼达酒店。
Not to brag, but I downed that carousel with
This
just
is
one blow.
so good. When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
我想买些礼物，先看看商品。
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest.
Get the champion special, and you'll be one.
I'm broke. What can I do now?
Oh, 有，哈哈，买到了。
I will be there for everyone.
Where my blades lead, Septimont flows through me. But my blood answers to neither the Senate nor the Colosseum. My veins run deep in the soil of my hometown and spread wherever I go. Each battle I fight, each path I choose, makes them pulse stronger. Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Leave it to me.
The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils! Burn! Not bad. Feel my wrath! Inferno!
You will obey. Be gone. Be gone.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Listen up, the fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Fury boils. Burn. Burn to ashes.
Nowhere to hide.
I'm broke. What can I do?
Get the champion special and...
I will be there for everyone.
Where my blade leads, I will not stop here. My hometown's fall revealed the truth. Only with the ever-blazing sun can darkness have nowhere to hide.
Get the champion special and you'll be... Oh, who's this little cutie?
Wind, guide me.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
我怎么突然就有终身套房了？说起来，我这里还也算是有房的。
The Black Shores, huh? I'd love to see it one day. Maybe when the time's right, I'll venture beyond Septimont and explore the world out there. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
你看起来不太快乐。
Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? if one day I lost that favor? Would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
就算如果你真心喜欢，就一定能。就算你不能，也无需责备自己。
Thank you. You're kind. I'll try not to dwell on it. Still, sometimes I feel guilty. Why should I be so lucky when others aren't? Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
他们都出幻觉了。哇，难道你是女武神的材料吗？是什么？然后还有日程表，还有每日小报、马卡翁、旅游指南，日程表。这个是什么小冰箱吗？哦不对，这看起来更像垃圾桶。准备休息，还有电子荧幕的火焰。
Words, lines of them.
哇
all around me.
用看了就知道是谁了。
And music coming from above.
那个不洛洛有必要这样邀请我吗？主角好像睡个好觉都有点困难。
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival.
偷偷来跟你梦中幽会的弗洛洛。
Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other. Should we so wish? Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
还顺便把我的武器给收走了。坦心会的手已经伸到气球了。
When one wrestles against the torrents of fate, every signpost is an anchor, guiding you toward the infinite horizon. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry.
不过跟我无关。
You could call it an obsession of his.
他的一种偏爱。说简单点，我喜欢直接的叙述。
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial?
反正应该可以知道，就是
the hero of the story.
另一个长得很像路人的那个男的，我已经忘记他叫什么名字，我记得他的名字有5个字，他肯定是复刻了其中一个我们传说中的女武神的记忆，然后在这里再次重演之类的。
Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages.
不洛，那个提前剧透不是一件好事呢。
If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it
好吧
rather uninspired.
面对敌人一无所知，太无聊了。谈心会可真狠，面对自己人都，死于黑潮。
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
为啥我有种路牌已经死了？
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida?
快点，然后再想想红色配色的服装。
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee.
他几乎已经把他所有能讲的提示全部都贴在你脸上，你再猜不到。
He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to
红色
emerge.
难道是路帕？没有路帕的红色配色，它红色的色码不对。
I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted.
不得不说，弗洛洛的那个伤痕是不是比其他人都还要大
But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Frolova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
他这刚刚那一段有用2D 去。一定要让我在这样的情况下睡醒吗？与狼同行。你的剑和角斗士的枪撞在一起，发出铁器交集的脆响。那双燃烧着野性的眼睛望向你，其中的欣赏之情毫不避讳地对你袒露。七丘的角斗士少女路帕邀请来自异邦的你组成战队参加大角斗赛，而你则因为她身上有微弱的属于卡提西亚的频率而选择同行。只不过你隐约能感觉到路帕活泼开朗的谈吐隐约有一种表演性质，比起本性更像是惯性。自深海处，卡提西亚来到泳吗？泳前，一丝带着咸腥味的海水气息漂浮着，在极静的空气中萦绕。他能够感受到这一路寻找的目标正蜷缩在泳中，姿态宛如未出生的婴儿。卡蒂西亚握了警剑，毫不犹豫将之斩断。黑色的潮水迸裂而出，潮石在地面上蔓延增值。角斗士少女自泳中浮现，睁开双眼。灭顶之日，那片黑色海洋淌过七丘陡峭的山壁，淌过洁净的石板街道，淌过金橙色的旗帜与风铃，淌过男人与女人，志同于老者，如烟如雾，又像自天而降的海。它在大海上拖着躯体蠕行，不好意思。向大洋另一侧，向整个世界开始巡礼。路帕静默在潮涌中沉沉浮浮，他微微张开嘴，于是那圣歌便从他胸腔内部向上爬，自他的唇舌中钻出，唱出悠扬古怪的小调。什么？我没有听到歌，你怎么可以这样对我呢？剧本。他有提前看得出来的方法吗？我有点好奇。
Morning, fellow warrior.
右下角的光线会出现比较细的一条。
Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice.
是说你有看卡提的2个 PV 吗？有哦。你是说角色展示 PV 跟卡提西亚的个人 PV 吗？天明我不确定，我没有看过。 我长夏的也有看，然后天明是哪一个？啊，我看到天明了，等我一下哈。 嗨，早安阳间人，然后晚安阳间人。看了，那我要看路帕了吗？不得不说，他的造型也太像。路帕的造型比较像赛车女郎。 OK， 我把路趴看完了。路趴跑步会加速，某种意义上来说算是赛车，不太对吧？
And that fleeting image, Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let...
Not to brag, but I down that carousel with just one blow.
Wow.
他是喝嗨了吗？怎么有个叫格奈乌斯的？不会是他的情人吧？笑死！
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
不是都会有那种一边跑一边讲话的剧情吗？好几次都怕自己加速都害我没有听完下去。你确定真的不是你自己的问题吗
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace.
你到底发了什么讯息出去
Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Oh, 怎么了？总督也到了。
4 years have passed, and I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today.
赞美太阳，我会这个动作。
To face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. warriors. By the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit.
他还在手上。
I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
怎么有黄带鱼？
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators!
还有巫师。
versus the vow of allegiance. Let the Aegon begin!
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Hopefully this helps.
Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
我怎么好像砍了个寂寞？
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Hands off my friend.
为什么好像直接把人解决？
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family.
双人组队，阿飘负责提供情绪支持，加油！你做得很好，你不用担心这边。
Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said it once.
Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
这个微笑，好歹也该笑另一边吧，这边会被走读看到吧。
Enough with this disgrace. Stop your performance, Jester.
哦，在脚上。
What?
What?
摇诺。很有气势的双马尾，好高调的这种方式，我要选。
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
只有在奥古斯塔在的时候才偶尔出现。
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
I said you was. I said you was.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
你的定罪方式也太快了吧
Guilty. Guilty.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment. But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
你确定他这样听不到吗？
This can't. This is very confusing. Sorry.
什么？原来你还兼
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
你还兼带投影的效果。不是，那上面的影像是代表什么？好歹也解释一下。
Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I
奥古斯塔的眼睛好特殊哦，他感觉好像眼睛里面没有什么都看不到的感觉。哦。
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, F4.
your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Sorry, no entry.
What a pity.
这是一种想要再思考到底要不要弃尤诺，不，弃手按人去抽尤诺的人。
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished.
还要写了。
F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. Don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
歪了就气。
Skip to the end, Kartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kato?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
你不也是吗？
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kato. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
谈及总督奥古斯塔的决断。
F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. Two F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act. The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
至少我们顺利晋级了。
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency, it was similar to the Thenodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Verlova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
还不传来说，难道说他真的是他真的路帕的情人吗？
Go ahead.
他为什么没有耳朵只有尾巴？啊，他算有耳朵吗？一些力气。
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
不能提前离场，但是你睡到比赛结束。
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
等一下，他的眼睛中间是爱心。回路满的时候，耳朵会立起来喷火。
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you will have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
败者要为胜者买单的餐厅。
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay?
所以你到底是什么？
He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander, Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
感觉他的笑脸是有特别做的，因为他的笑脸的那个边角的线比其他人都还要弯。
Sorry, no entry.
找个安静的地方，不是安全地方，消失，思考现状。前阵子有看3D 建模的说明，说那种嘴巴笑得比较烈的那种做法，原来是要额外做的，也算是那时候学到了一点。虽然我不会3D 建模，哈哈。我不要学会那个盖神。
It's been ages since I've
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimon exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Orsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia. I also sense Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
怎么你一来就有你最爱的心机男要杀12次元小女孩的环节？你怎么这么想的
？Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
哦，是他哎。话说他为什么还没出啊
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
我总觉得他好像没那么简单。这是什么？找妖精吗？
You are the one to break the deadlock.
太开心了吧？你是抽到抽筋是不是
You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimon is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it. But I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oyo, but Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John? Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Buling. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Verlova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
什么？声音会越来越清晰啊！这个我熟。是不是需要响4声呢？没有。
The beasts beneath I'm sponsoring.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
所以我要得到的是关于蜜雅的全部故事。我在想路上人会怎么想，有一个人拿着铜镜在那边到处照。
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that job.
今天搬重物的时候撞到了手肘血一滴一滴滴在地上的那种伤口啊！哦，那包扎了吗？你那边买得到碘酒啊？我倒是没有伤过会滴一滴一滴血的伤口，但是我记得我的手肘在以前跌倒的时候好像少了一块肉。
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia.
哎，子月安。
John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite.
元老院这里也有元老院。总督提供参谋代总督行使部分行政权外，还有一定的影响力。总觉得买纱布浪费，你可以把纱布剪下来，然后再慢慢用啊，说不定之后还用到。纸巾没事，你的血小板在快速运作。
They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
不要因为有关系就这样子，不要因为有些地方也叫元老院就这样，也有别的地方有元老院的。像我刚刚讲说他会响四声，也没有人听得懂啊。这个串戏串到没有人听得懂。偷偷讲，什么声音越响越清楚就可以找到过去的影像，那是不是响四声就是一个该找的时机了？
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on.
哦，原来你才是啊。
It's all right. I'll be fine.
干在额头。但你这里就是都经常播，没有啊？我播别的，你没跨我。
It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And oh, I want to be seen, to hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
嗯。
For an instant, I felt it. The Thrunodian's frequency again.
怎么听起来像是高中生考试排名，没那么严重。
I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The harpor I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
看来你是蜜芽。
Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when he arrives. Our moves so far will guide him forward.
You really trust him, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely. This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena. What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
I'm just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her. Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont.
太坚持，我要喝了吧。聊了一段时间，感觉有点疲惫，所以进入了梦乡，然后天就亮
Today's the
了。
final. Let's go. May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
"苦涩的果实。米娅听到的那些声音，他们每时每刻都在提醒着她的失败、她的出身、她带给追随者们的失望。那些人都曾在观众席上高喊她的名字，为她的胜利发出大笑，笑声粗粝而温暖。曾为初入竞技场的她带来许多鼓励，但现在他们不再是原本的样貌。米娅决定捂住耳朵，但声音仍在她的脑子里轰然回荡，久久不去。决赛在即，她在空无一人的休息室中颤抖，不可抑制地发出痛苦的尖叫声。蓝本。
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
难怪这家是住宿首选，它直接在电梯的前面。哇，有人直接在上面看，这连票都不用买。
Not to brag, but I down that carousel with just one blow.
我怕选手他笑得好开心，不然冠军一定是他们的。后面那句其实我根本没看到，我是不是乱接的？哈哈。
Warrior, look over there! That's Arsinosa!
你怎么胸前戴一个红花？太不吉利了吧。
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. But there's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
你要我去对照也太狠了。
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
解色禁忌。
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor. At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
当然。
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Strange. Tangled, colliding sensation again. One more time. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind right!
Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Bad timing. The wicked will face judgment! I am the Tempest! One more time. Tempest of slashes.
Nanny.
Cardithia's frequency is getting stronger. Hopefully this helps.
I never doubted that you'd end up here.
Keep it together.
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
Keep it together.
He has already given us salvation. And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
哇，这里地板也会被打碎，现在版本加了效果。不要在这个时候顺便感叹一下他加了什么东西，好不好？不要顺便用我的账号来对这个。谁才是 boss？
Shadows must be purged. The guardian that once protected the Septimont, now reduced to this. Tragic. Sentence, they fall. Windstorm, sweep all away.
好，黑白的。
True form, revealed at last. Charge forth with me. Torrents, rage, vexing malice. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. Oceans,
Bow before me. Scales purified. Vexing malice.
The haunting whispers return.
Ruin is imminent. Tides, rise and crash. Atonement. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Such is their blessing. I won't back down.
I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
Purge the impure.
他第一个要怎么弄
For silence beckons. Exonerate. Face your destruction. Sounding the desert, furious tides. Split the heavens. Be gone, wicked souls.
Don't.
I won't back down.
Heavens, descend.
频率对的。单手轮大剑的女人，你这样毁坏建筑物好。
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
Victory is ours, fellow warrior!
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Brilliant performance, warriors! Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
你特别站在我面前，害我很紧张。哦，一半。他同时拿起2个，不会怪怪的吗？
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring.
哦，我懂了，所以他的能力应该是要先拥有一个过去的历史蓝本，然后再以要让历史蓝本以完全相同的形式走，他的能力才有办法形成。
But I divided it into two to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another to have earned Arsenos's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you.
我想问，我这个外国人可以拿吗？
Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, Surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone. He will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
就算是我也不能当面接这一招。一路从哈维纽林砍到七丘，大招不用钱，免费再放。这开玩笑，他大招当然是不用钱啦。荣光幽影，卡迪西亚追逐装置中的敌人，在被黑潮静默的七丘城中一路交战，直到对方隐去身形。夜已堕落的七丘守护者拦在他的面前，高举长斧发出嘶吼。于是卡提西亚迎上去，正如他过去无数次在塔中迎上自黑潮生出的异常之物。他的确做到了，的确击败了那荣耀狮象，但就在净化眼前的黑潮后，他感受到了冰冷的视线。卡提西亚转过身，脸上生着潮湿的角斗士少女，正面无表情的看着他，像个幽灵。并肩，你进行了一场无人知晓的搏杀，满载荣耀的竞技场被如雾如烟的黑色吞没。你与不断从雾中浮出的声音的怪物们交战厮杀，以一敌百。在最后一集的瞬间，世界恢复原状，周遭的所有人却对刚才的异状毫无察觉。你想起刚才那3柄自天而降的剑，想起你感受到的从中流溢而出的属于卡提西亚的频率。尽管并未见面，你们似乎在并肩而战。他在哪里？地板怎么？地板坏掉地板在恢复正常。地板好像没有很恢复。我可以确认一件事情吗？这一张还在2.4 的版本里面吗？拿个东西。OK， 那我就安心的继续解了。我刚刚顺便去拿了优格，嘿嘿。我最近一直在针对我很容易半夜肚子饿的问题想办法，然后我的朋友提出了一个建议，就是买无糖的优格。然后我发现优格的那个促销膜好难拆哦。唯一的评论好难拆哦，茶叶蛋跟毛豆。没有，你根本没有跟我推荐，你只是说自己最近常买而已。话说，我听说今天，是在最近吗？最近要开始普渡吗？我已经很久没有参与普渡的事情。看看哦，专注模式哦，这里可以直接看哦。你就是最强的决斗家是怎样？远征队，或远征队。
I will be there for everyone.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
大家看，他60等了，耶、yeah ！来到这边，马上先冲去买花，我愿意浪费这钱。我根本把它放到坏掉吧？没有。走了，继续。我稍微改一下顺序好了，还是可以这样切的吗？哦，不行。
You've come, warrior!
Oh?
The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But
She is still an echo and can't talk.
These sounds.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
阿波，你这时候该出来，你怎么不出来？
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory.
荣耀之间。
It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned.
送回来了，一只手。
Arsenos's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenos' side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
我很乐意和我的搭档一起去。
Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
燃烧的心。
These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, all thanks to you.
Check out this gear!
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
We've struck a deal with the Montellis from Raguna.
Garcia.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once? I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look, it's just ahead. The Vale of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
You are from my homeland. Septimont.
That girl just now, that was Mia. The closer to the Vale of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it.
快速念。
Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thernodean, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thernodean was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Thernodean controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunese, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Vale of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there, and it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Thernodean's corruption. Verlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Thernodean's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Thernodean's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thernodean's influence? Was Verlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the dark tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
这是不是有点太对吧？民事不是随着文明一起来嘛，所以只要有文明就会有民事，所以不是没有税主的关系就。
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
和他商量。
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartothea, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodians' work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
可以不要全世界都希望我杀他吗？
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior, just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
先别走进去，我要开个点。太好了。
Wind, guide me.
I hear cowering prey.
Caught you now! Time to fight! Glory is upon us!
镇守在
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
你伸出手，带着锈迹的铁器在指腹接触，严肃凛然的声音自枪声中发出阵战。在他漫长的战斗与厮杀中，在涌动起伏的黑潮间，手足与亲子俱被遗忘，一切温和的情感都消失殆尽，映入眼瞳深处的只剩下开在原野上的白色小花。多么柔软，多么脆弱，多么美好！他叹息着，被残像粉碎颅骨。无人知晓他前往战场，只是离开另一个战场，抛弃那些金翅与宝石，扯断住在脖颈上的荣耀，离被称为骄傲的家族越远越好，回绝一切凝视的目光。这极境便是属于我的胜利。他微笑着冲向翻涌的黑潮。聆听旧剑的低语，怎么只有这把剑插在不太一样的地方呢？这把剑属于谁？
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Raganese, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Hercules was the son. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Dragoon, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks... power. Needs more.
流出来了。
More Tacit Discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted, just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as Tacit Discords.
Let's start! Yeah. Glory is upon us! Lackluster. Time to fight! Boom! Together we howl!
Fury boils! Inferno!
Listen up.
Fury boils! Inferno! Leave me alone.
Leave it to me.
他敢点错了。
Face me, coward! With me to victory! The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
收集3个英雄的记忆，就可以斩断它。OK。吸收。 哦。
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out. Is that all?
看着看着就会了。
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
这怎么感觉跟黑海岸的天空有异曲同工之妙？
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Not just knowledge. You've stolen the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. dream deeply in my fiction. On the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory.
Oh, 这里有一个小细节，高跟鞋真的是站不起来。
The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartothea. I remember now. What we see lies in the lower city's waters.
I won't let your trust be misplaced.
浮现的情节。第二条线应该是卡提西亚的，然后第三条线是主角的，然后第4条才会到那个鱼尾声停留。在路帕的身影被那个充盈着明示频率的少女替代时，你心中所有的猜测都在此时连成了一线。七丘中枢内部蕴含着因百拉多的力量，明示盯上了这里，而唯一能阻止他的只有拥有截断中枢功能权限的你。电光火石之间，你做出了一个选择。你没有按照弗洛洛所说，让自己成为故事的主角，以选择杀死路帕作为故事的结局，而是把希望寄托给了你的搭档。你将留在此处，把明示力量的主体困在这里。而在下一个故事，与你同行的孤狼将会回报这份信任，如梦初醒。路帕睁开眼睛，急促地喘息着，骤然在脑海中炸开的记忆几乎让他要吐出来。短暂同行过的卡提西亚，一同夺冠的搭档，中枢内的骤变，还有在这之前无数次的3日循环，无数次被黑潮吞没的七丘完好如常，刚才的一切仿佛噩梦。路帕摊开手，那枚和搭档共同夺冠获得的勋章躺在手心，沾染了汗水。他深呼吸，再深呼吸，握紧手掌，勋章尖锐的边缘刺入掌心，以疼痛令他清醒，令他能继续前行。
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly.
看我是否能完好降落。哎，没有在正中心，可恶！
In a past story, I came here with Cartothea.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange.
I remember everything about Septimon, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Gardathia. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renacita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean...
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it.
I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe he will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him and see how he does it.
哦，居然左右眼的频率是不一样的。
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later.
你讲说胜利需要耐心，不知道为什么我觉得特别有说服
If you want to
力。
save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story and bring my message to that person.
All right, gods of the air. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
I'm close to that abnormal frequency.
Oh.
You're in the submerged aqueducts.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior,
She chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimons once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimon mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
前往执笔之地。故事即将走到尾声，卡提西亚能察觉到周遭的世界正在变化。七丘城中的建筑、荒野上的雕像，人至于土地本身，乃至于土地本身都在逐渐变轻、崩裂，如同被燃烧变脆的纸。但没关系，他已经找到祸首的线索。即将前往剧作家所在的地方，身处此地的残星会成员不止一个。卡提西亚已经做好了战斗的准备，更之后的事，想来漂泊者能做的很好的处理。他是那个人的剑，他相信他。寻找。在身边的角斗士少女被彻底抹去存在前，卡提西亚已和她在城中走了数天。她曾也见过一次那余影，并在黑潮中拯救了这位无名者。卡提西亚确信此处并不在现实，但搜寻获取资讯的速度因城市的大面积侵蚀而变得艰难。角斗士少女忘记自己身份，但她的存活本身就是一个指向特殊的一种信标。卡提西亚期望她的特殊能让这份讯息传递下去，只能继续探索。卡提西亚想，必须先找到那半人半鱼的怪物，找到她作为明世造物的姐妹。
Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving. To protect these waters, the stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby. I'll activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight. Da da da, la da do, do do do. Ooh.
稍微动个游戏每日。
Oh, you're here.
这个毛的质量可真好。
La da da, la da do, do do do. Ooh.
哎，我弄完了，我们总算可以继续喽。哎呀 ，OK， 速度还 OK。唤醒，这有什么？七丘寻偶以呼号向你致意，希尔瓦家的路帕。即将为你取出角斗士之矛，祝你行猎愉快。这么狠呢？
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Triumph at the spear tip! Please, Bill! Boom! Here!
好像你不是觉醒状态的大招会有点不一样。
Into the spotlight! Face me, coward! With me to victory! Break darkness!
有点像荣光有点招摇。
Time to fight! Together we howl! Yeah! Hut!
Okay.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Hello 先生，路霸选手，注意到有残像。
Here, cowering prey.
Face me, coward!
The fight is on! Time to fight! Glory is upon us!
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Hmm? 路帕是不是会跑得更快？
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
I hear cowering prey.
Caught you now! Triumph at the spear tip!
高跟鞋基石，好的吧。
Glory is upon us! That's with me to victory!
I hear cowering.
Into the spotlight! All or nothing! Together we howl! The fight is on! Into the spotlight!
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
好嫌弃的眼神。
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
这处的实验装置只是雏形并不完整，真正的完成品在水道深处，而其他地方一样都被清理干净了。成因。
I hear cowering prey. Is that all?
The fight is on! Break, darkness! Into the spotlight! With me!
Time to fight! Ooh, now's the second half.
Glory is upon us! Triumph at the spear tip! Together we howl!
The shame.
What?
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago. Where are you going? To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Nia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
出现了新的情节。蓝本花束，他颤抖蹲在街巷僻静处，试图平缓骤然其来的惊恐发作。准决赛获胜，但脑海中的声音仍在持续。蜜雅拼命地努力没有在场上露出丑态，直到逃到这里。有什么东西碰到肩膀，他抬头一看，个头矮小的七丘孩子把花束递在他身边，对方涨红着脸，结结巴巴的半晌，也只挤出了一句：“你打得很好。”然后就跑了。血液夹迷上沾满了破碎的露珠。米娅沉默地握着他水珠冰凉湿润，沾湿了他的手，也打湿了他的脸庞。哦。我想说他的花是什么意思
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
火焰的线。
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Renacita. They belong to no gods but their own.
你们三个人终于要汇合了吗？哦，没有，向前走。
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you. Warrior.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was wrought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. The fight is on! Break darkness!
Unite with me.
Into the spotlight! With me, Ryan! At the spear tip! Please, Phil! Ah!
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death. Pray to me!
Burn to dust! With me, to victory! Die, evil! Into the spotlight! I'll end you! Brian! At the spear tip! Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury!
To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. It seems the play I've written isn't well received.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
Lupa!
结果伤痕真的被救出来，不行，你还要回去帮大家缝衣服。
It's real! Both of you are safe!
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
哦，你终于要干点事了吗？
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
完蛋了，狼正在端你新的猎物。
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
"重逢，从棕树内部走出来，熟悉的联系重新在深痕中涌动。你转过头，卡迪西亚正飞到此处，落在你身前。暂别数日，你们终于重逢。对视片刻，他朝你微笑，朝另一个方向指了指。于是你们一同出发，等待从火焰中冲出的孤狼。洛帕一把抱住了你们，你感受到他的身体正在因担忧和欣喜微微颤抖，就连声音也带着哭腔。于是你摸了他的头作为安慰。这个故事由你们共同完成，你、卡提西亚还有路帕。现在他终于走到了结局，现实，最后的比赛。也在燃烧，身体与灵魂都在激烈的战斗中烧灼着。路帕的枪刺向半人半鱼的怪物，在幻想搭建而成的舞台上与之搏杀。他的心无比平静，周围一切声音都消失了，天地间只剩下敌人、武器和他自己。数十年前那场因民事的侵蚀无法完成的比赛，终于可以在此刻落下帷幕。不知为何，路帕此刻没有再去思考那些强与弱、罪主与民事、天赋高低的事，心中只剩下唯一一个念头：角斗真是件快乐的事啊！
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
关于角色和故事。
Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed, and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the dark tide upon Septimont.
我还要想问别的。
Is there anything else you wish to ask?
关于明示
Righteous
和
One?
中枢。
The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
关于其他会见。
Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to— The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
天哪，你是明示，你是平和检测仪。
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide. It must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartathea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
关于你的死亡。
My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the Dark Tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartathea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
关于你和卡提西亚的同行。
Cartathea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartathea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know?
他们这边主打的是一个互相折磨吗？怎么英白托拉也是，然后卡提西亚也是，米娅也是。
Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
when you defeated the Thrunodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub? Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together. Hmm.
彩色旅行。哎，东西没有爆掉。
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Thrunodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Thrunodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Thrunodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Thrunodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it. It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Thrunodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Hmm?
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting.
这是
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here. It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
Nest where thunder sleeps.
查看邮件。烈日酒馆，亲爱的朋友，你是否对角斗冠军赛意犹未尽？是否期待角斗明星们的再一次登场，为角斗士公开赛的到来做准备？全程为你转播。嗯，哦，哦，这个开了。2至8幕，这是2至7，然后后面还有2至8，那这个东西是。 总之我先在这里哦。哇，他该不会也是不能直接过来的？若梦者封闭自己的内心，投入世人视野之外那幻梦般的理想，在悲伤的乐曲中构筑神秘领域，在缥缈的希望和诱惑的道路上永不回头。可想要成真的梦想早已缠绕于黑暗与谎言之中，看似拥有一切高傲的引领者，也不过是沉溺于梦幻泡影中的可怜可恨之人。到头来，这盛开而与凋零的梦，究竟是美梦还是噩梦？
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
先确认在哪，然后再确认哪边走，从哪边跑就好。从这边跑，等到出城门外了。
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
对，这个主线任务是下一个上一个版本，我总算追到了。 感觉好像用跑的。走错边了。
Leave it to me.
The Aegon begins. The stage is yours. The Aegon begins. The stage is yours. You will yield. Together we rise!
Leave it to me.
我总觉得会被遣返。可恶，果然被遣返了。他应该没有什么，又有什么前面的影片需要看吧？应该没有。好，弗洛洛的 DV 我记得我之前有看过，但我没关系，我可以再看一次。 潮汐序文是什么？
I will be there for everyone.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Leave it to me.
The fruit of ever
Fury boils! Burn! Burn to ashes! Inferno!
One with the sounds. Be gone. Down with the curtain.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Photosynthesis, the fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. Burn. Burn to ashes.
Shadow descends.
我是不是最近利托斯特打多了？我总觉得他长得有点像利托斯特。
Keep it together. You will obey.
Fury boils.
但不排除我本人只是单纯对利托斯特不爽。
As you wish.
哎，差点直接离开，靠背。我要到西北里了，马上冲回去。我想想，
Farewell, the great city of Septimont.
Cherish every gain.
话说，洛帕的广告甚至比总督之类的还要多。
I will be there for everyone.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
An unexpected discovery. Wind, guide me. Remnants of the past.
Okay. OK， 可以撤了，再见。这么狠的吗？ 让他们被攻击吧，他们自己治。
Wind, guide me.
Roll for me. Mommy! The fruit of evolution. Ha!
Fury boils! Inferno! Feel my wrath! As you wish.
Begone. None shall whisper.
可派吧，意外说。 这里的点也太少了吧。这什么主打用脚跑的地点。
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
哦，在这。
Wind, guide me. Wind, guide me. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
Come on, pal.
I can use some fertilizer. Luminous energy.
Fury boils. As you wish. Inferno!
Irina, away!
Be gone.
Conquer!
You will obey.
I fought to the end.
Ada.
Wind, guide me.
哦，你还有什么想了解的吗？为什么这里也有深海画？不可能穿梭深海画，我那佛想这幅画跟修会有渊源。在名为黑潮侵蚀的七丘之前的久远年代，修会的信仰短暂在七丘出现过，或许是那个时代的产物。小小朝你兴奋的挥挥手，你们怎么来到这里了？这段时间，布尔蒙一直在尝试和我说什么，但我一直不是很理解。于是我让他们就拿着我的一个备用通讯机跳进了深海画，接着再出现就知道七丘了。原来部分深海画之间是相连的，这可是大发现，都能发一篇专题报道了。他们是生下来能交给他们吗？我知道跟你说这件事情，能请你试试看交付深峡吗？我需要验证一下深峡是否能增强深海化。期待的意思。我们雀跃地跳舞着。看来这里的深峡也能充实深海化的索诺拉。那么就拜托你在这边收集到深峡的时候，也请再给他们回报吧。这条龙是怎么回事？是啊，这条龙是怎么回事呢？所有来到琳娜西塔的同事都问过这个问题，有几位花了数年时间进行调研和考据，但很可惜的是，并没有足以让大众信服的。能够向大众展示的结论，我们只知道他很久很久以前就衰亡在这里，然后随着黑潮又将他的尸骨彻底侵蚀。不过这可是龙欸，哪怕在吟游诗人的传说中也是最强大的生物，说不定他哪天就会死而复生，重新飞向天际了呢。 只希望到时候别伤到小布偶们了，哈哈哈。你好像很轻松的在讲一件很可怕的事情。啊，在这里。刚好要走这。翻过来。抵达这。然后，往这，到了。
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
感觉今天就玩到这好了，差不多想休息。那一样直播的记录会在 YouTube 开台，资讯会在推特跟 Discord。那明天一样明朝，对，不要怀疑哈。好，知道我们快到这版本了，终于哦。那就这样了。 拜拜。